I've come to realize that no composer ever expects you to sit on the file select screen for longer than 30 seconds. Because I swear to God, there's like literally one game that has a menu loop longer than 20 seconds. It's Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I think that's just because who's the composer on it? I think it was Yoko Shimomura. I want to say she just went way too hard on it. And he's like, all right, here's an entire track. Anyway, Dawn of Sorrow time. Morning, Ultra. How are y'all's doing? Now, a title I realized I could have written in today instead of what the hot anime boy based one that I wrote today. I'm realizing, what do you think came first? The idea to do a Aria Sorrow sequel, or the tantalizing idea of naming your first Castlevania on the DS, Castlevania D of S? Because, like, it's gotta be one of those two, right? There's no way they didn't see the opportunity to call a DS game and give it the acronym DOS. Anyway, that's what it feels like. Anyway, I'm gonna need to get off this title screen before I lose my mind. Anyway, this is a touchscreen game. This is the bottom screen. How often is this gonna come up? Ever since the solar eclipse of 2035, my life has never been the same since I realized Isom Cruz was the rebirth of Dracula. It was in his castle that I learned the truth. I possess the power to seize the souls of my enemies. That evil power almost engulfed me, but my friends pulled me back from the brink. About a year has passed since then, and I thought my troubles were over. I thought this stint would be a much longer one, and I had to speed up to account for it because the crawl of Aria Sorrow was also insanely long. Ah, they ruined it. Ask you something. Here, since it all happened, yeah, just about. The ability to use the power of monsters, the power of dominance. We don't have it. Here, haven't been able to use any of the powers it gained, and who is this gray woman? Celia. But not... You may call me Celia, but not for long. Pulls out gun. This generic city background, it's in Japan. Soma Cruz is just a normal Japanese anime boy who also happens to be the reincarnation of Dracula. Don't worry about that second part. Oh. Hello, a la carte. Not interfere. Wait, what are we doing? Wait. A knife! Oh, they have remapped the bullet-type tactical soul. Alright. He's up and Y to use? What? We have more buttons, why? Hold on. Config. So, I want this to be jump. That can be attack. And then super and change equipment. Alright, cool. And I immediately clicked the wrong button. Attack with spinning spear is a guardian type tactical soul. Use R to use. What the fuck? Alright, cool. I was expecting to have a bit more health. And oh my god, it's a yellow soul. Wow, crazy. I like how it gives you like a type breakdown up on. It's on the top screen, but because I was lazy and didn't want to redo my OBS layout, I've just configured the emulator that bottom screen is on top. So if I ever refer to the bottom screen, I mean the bottom screen for me, not the literal bottom screen, which is the big one. Am I alright? I'm fine. I just took a lot of damage. Always with you, just never had a need for it since you fled the castle, and you set free all the souls that you'd gained dominance over. Increases of a new and rapidly growing cult. Something. We're keeping tabs on her. Why they want? Why would they want to go after Dracula? Because they, you know, they want to resurrect Dracula. New Lord by eliminating you. I mean, yeah, you gotta have a villain. It can't be Dracula because I'm Dracula. Anyway, a long time later in not the castle. Good luck, streamer. Morning, Mike Champ. Thank you for the good luck as I go through anime hell. Looks normal. I'm doing something wicked. Want in. Yeah, because, we're doing normal stuff. We're gonna go raid the castle. So the Gerald's gonna leave you. Well, he's like, also, he needs to make a profit. It's still not Symphony of the Night backdash. I'm mad. We got some map. Magic steals can't be practiced now, thank you. Terms used in the story. Term, Dracula. Dracula is. Thanks. Enemies have been defeated. We just counter that. I do have 3 potions. Ability type tactical souls. Game can't be interrupted now. Don't you worry. I was going to do that anyway. Whip. They are not already equipped. Okay, Golem isn't. You have lost through the menu. Listen, sometimes people don't know who Dracula is. Or Soma Cruz. Maybe they didn't get the perfect ending, and they didn't notice that, hey, this is actually Dracula. Is known but a handful of people, but they don't mention this one's Alucard. Hammer is just Hammer. Alright, that's enough of that. That is a lot more than I thought there was gonna be. But like, I guess if you want to get new players caught up, I guess having a literal book of, here's the lore of like 3 games. Short sword. Not being equipped? Okay, that's why it's in 2 different menus. Dope. Can't enter that. Hello, Axe Armors. You're a lot weaker than I remember you being. Also, I've now realized I have way less starting health than in RESR. I think I started with like 300 last time. Oh? Wow. Ain't this a nice reunion? You do not look like Julius Belmont at all. God, when did I go boy Alucard? Thanks. For him? Yes. They animate him. What? It hurts. I've known him from one game and it hurts. Need to do new seed on Monday. Because I got 4 hours into a seed, missed something that... Okay, actually, hold on. Not everyone is in the Discord server. They didn't come to this realization. They didn't see this. So I went back. Let me just grab the images. Because I went back and I found the 2 best frames that I would have seen it passing by. The bow that I missed in the river. There's also a 3rd frame. We'll see it in a moment. Let me just grab them all again. Image 3. So, spot the hero's bow. You see this? Right in the middle of the screen? This, like that ledge there. And there's, like 2 pixels jutting in. That's a bow. Let me get a better view of it. Here's the second time I came here about 2 hours later. You see those brown pixels up there with that little light one? Like middle of the screen? That's a bow. You want to know the one single frame when it was when the entire bow was visible? It was here. Up there. I'm switching to emulator. This is bullshit. This is horse shit. That I am supposed to see the bow at this time of day in that location with that tiny of a model. I have to switch to emulator because it is actively becoming a detriment to visibility. I could not see those bows. And it was the only one accessible. So, we're switching. I'm leaving God's intended console for the heretical emulator. Anyway, so I got mad about that. I moved on to a different seed on Monday, which went somewhat better, in that I finished it. But the second seed did go worse, because I forgot to check Richard, because I checked in the first seed and I got seed bleeded. It had a required Keaton's mask. Anyway, that's not important. Because it's not gonna happen again. Because because I've done a test seed on emulator. On RMG, actually, because it's not recommended, but I want to see how well it works. And it stutters when lagging, but it's pretty fine. Visibility is pretty good, surprisingly, when you have like 4 times as many pixels to see a model. Come on, Julius. What are you doing? Bottles of ball in the wild chest. Yeah, oh yeah. I had so many bottles so early, those seeds. Surprisingly, nothing was on the fish I keep orphaning. Anyway, Magic Seal 1. Here's the... You use the... Sure. Watch closely. Draw a... Oh. One more thing. You practice drawing a magic seal anyway. Not sure. You should definitely practice. I want to need to give it a try and see. Okay, now. Let's go. Only Julius can get in there somewhere like that, because Belmonts have a very big jump. You are talking a lot. Way more than an Aria. Cloth Tunic and Cloth Tunic. Betcha that's like, yeah, one more. Yeah, Fish was junk, despite being given a billion bottles to either warm me with. Did not help. This is a magic seal. Okay. Need a magic seal to finish off the monsters. Use just common focus. What? Don't make me use the mouse. You seem quite complex for the literal first boss. Shows All Knights. Yeah, anything on All Knights is just objectively not a good sign because you need both wallets and your paths start looking really fucking weird. All kinds of bad. But I beat it, eventually, after Nyx pointed out that I did not, in fact, check Richard like I thought I did. Well, at least, I mean, I did. It was just about 7 hours prior. I don't know why I keep... Oh my god, you're gonna... This is a bit much. Oh look, flying armor. Glad we're getting this right out of the way. The other wallet, what was it? It was not on the path that I thought it was. It was... It was something behind a trade item OT. I don't remember where. I'll probably prepare more complex, yada yada yada. It's just Metroid Fusion door locks. They only work for so long. I have brain rot. I see like 3 different Amoguses on this sign. Anyway, goodbye, Armor Knight. The only useful R skill has arrived. I am not using that. No. That is way too slow. Also, you get so much less distance compared to Arias. Pretty much like have to like spear. What's the spear? Okay, why is that there? He just gave me the claymore. It's like the exact same. Here's better. Keep short. I prefer the quick startup. Anyway, save room. Save room! You can save. Lost both of them. Nice. Good to hear. People actually enjoying their AP games. Occasionally, it feels like I'm in a love-hate relationship with the likes of Dewey. More damage at the end while Claymore is more consistent. Ah! So they Marth first roid it. Got it. I wish they explained any part of it. So I'm glad we're going back to that tradition of not explaining your anything. Hello, Yoko. Across from me, what was his name? Oh, Hammer's in here. I'm to leave, but he's just here. Continued ability. Power dominance lets you control. Yeah, I thought you could use the what? Need your cooperation is not something easy. Why? You can use the freed souls with a weapon. Reduce the souls used. I'm sure you need to keep that in mind. Weapon synthesis. Okay, so it's you take one ability or one weapon. These are the classes: sword, greats, rapiers, polearms, axe, hammer, katana punch. Okay, and you combine it with the specific one it's asking of you. So I'm not going to use armor knife or anything because I'm just going to use the levitate ability. Ember Hunt, Boss Rush, more chaotic than just doing Ember Hunt. Yeah, Boss Rush, it's like a lot of bosses at the end, I think, which is... Bosses aren't the best part of SA2, so I definitely wouldn't try it. That's why I prefer just doing Final Lizard after Emeralds. Oh, it creates a new one. Okay. I thought it was like an... okay. I see. Alright, cool. That's fine. Persona 5 Royal AP. That's an async game. That's the asynciest game I've ever heard. Pretty sure the opening prologue sequence is the length of one of our normal sync sessions. Swear to God, if I see a Persona, yeah, well, I'm gonna get the band. Yada 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 yada, Hammer. Your weapon, you have stuff. Whoa! That's a lot. How is it even supposed to work? I don't know. I think it's more meme than, like, actual idea, methinks. Wow, that's a lot. Gym clothes. Have you start post-prologue tutorial, assuming you can skip. The golden clip thing? Yeah, I don't know how you got that. Alright. These are my shops. Cute. I think it's an interesting choice that rather than having like the little flying armor detail from last game, they just have the entire boss follow you behind you like a fucking JoJo stamp. Alright. Just to give so much less distance. Okay, that's a Celia check. You know, tried to kill me. I wanna see what's down here. So if the map's gonna show me there's something down here, I might as well go down here. You know, get some free experience, a bit of shmoney. You know, the shmoney they hand they hold in the lights. This is not how mirrors work. fairly quickly. Well, like, you're not gonna be spamming it too long anyway. Not bad. She didn't even fight back. I just stabbed her in the forehead 3 times. Oh, this one knows how to defend herself. Like, again, brute force trauma. Very goofy that I can just, like, strictly outrange her with, like, basically the tutorial knife's upgrade. I'm gonna say that better be a switch I can actually hit. I want this guy's soul. I feel like he would have something neat in him. There's something on the other side of this. I just need the bat transformation to ruin my progression. Oh wait, I've always been here. Glad we still have these rooms. Handsome dude. Yeah, look at this. Where's the portrait? It used to show a portrait. Like, yeah, look at this anime boy. I don't doubt that we're gonna be seeing him again. The game seems to really like dialogue compared to the previous one. Why does the save room not start on yes? Like, that's what I'm here for. Single transitionary, single tower room. Yeah, it's what they do for some reason. Oh yeah, there it is. There's that anime boy down there. Cat. She's having a sleep. Yeah, look at my numbers. I mean, at least they're using the screen for something good. You know, tell me just how useful my element effectiveness is, which is definitely a stat I definitely pay attention to. I don't think Blunt Sword was much better, nah. It was a different sword type, I think. Money. This is a song converted from Thumb, right? That's why I'm remembering it. It's not just like a song I heard during Aria, and I'm like, ah, it's now built into my subconscious. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I've heard this in Dawn. Game and the map now? Yeah, I know, right? But truly, 2 screens. The future of gaming. Why do the witches have more health than the armor knights? On touchscreen stuff? It's happened twice now. I've not enjoyed it either time. That it has made me draw a little insignia. Which definitely doesn't feel necessary. This feels like a... What the... Why did this one being removing the drawing seals. Oh, that'd be nice. Why is this painting giving me side-eye? I'll fight you, painting. Miss much? No, not really, actually. It's been a lot of dialogue, and then a little bit of me showing just how incredibly invisible the item I missed yesterday in the Udon seed I did was, and how I am switching away from God's Intended Console because I'm not letting that shit happen again. This game will involve Dracula. Oh, you want to know if there any cool characters involve Dracula? Well, you see in the first library entry, there is Dracula. And in the second one, it tells you that Soma Cruz is the rebirth of Dracula. Spoilers? I know, how dare they think they expect you to have played the prequel. Not reach this ring the first time? What's the plot? There's a new cult, and they want to resurrect the Lord of Darkness and kill Soma Cruz because he's not Lord of Darknessing like he should be for being the rebirth of Dracula. So many rooms. You have big pigs in them. That is not the attack I thought you would use, but you know what? Sure. I was playing Dracula and selling selfie. I don't know. Cults just know things, like, you know, that their Dark Lord has been rebirthed as an anime boy. It's weird because it's not even like somewhat a bouncy slime. Alucard's name is in fact Avocado, so that's a joke that, you know. Oh! Well, that could be a fun item. Yeah, one letter was changed. I don't know where I'm going, bro. Scarf. Probably, yeah, a bit more con. From GBA, 100%. They could actually use like real instruments and not just muffled. I want to go down anyway. I feel like there's a save room at the end of this. Uh-oh. You. Ah. So, you've come. You're kidding. This is the Punk Lord of Darkness? Yes. A Hearts Restore Magic in the series? It's... I don't get it. Oh, I think it's some sort of holder from, like, Classic Vania, where it wasn't, like, a separate meter, just, like, a number. But, like, also having hearts not be your health is fucking weird. I think you've typoed Dimitri. I think there's that I at the end is, like, supposed to be, like, at the top, at the second letter. But, like, you tried. Dmitry Blinov. Then Dario? We got Dario, Dimitri, and Delia. Delia Fortnite. Dario Bossy? This is not... I don't like his portrait. The hair feels incomplete. Like that entire just upper right segment just doesn't look like it was finished. But it looks like it was like... It looks like it was made with like a higher color palette and then like down sampled like 2 or 3 times. And just like that, just detail got lost. Welcome to our house, home of our church. Your Unison's am I not correct? Fell for your ruse. Why would you want to resurrect the Dark Lord? Human mask on a ball of hair. It's actually just Blanca from Street Fighter, in a leather jacket. Do not desire the Dark Lord. For God to be perfectly good, there must be a being of perfect darkness. Oh. How did someone get here? He walked, really. There's like a van outside. Like a couple of them, actually. And so, perhaps it is not. What is true, however, this is the power of darkness, steadily growing faint, Lord of darkness, but be enthroned without fail, and not a moment too soon, but that doesn't mean... let's rip this punk apart. How would we not? We can destroy whenever, however we wish. You should probably do that soon before I accumulate more power and, like, a better sword. Capable of thinking even a little, and there's about one Dark Lord, yet there are 2 candidates, you and I. And through your whole skull, whoever defeats this boy becomes the chosen the Lord of Darkness. Ah. I'll burn you to ashes. Born at the same time as Dracula's demise. What a coinky-dink. Inheritors are dark in those dark powers? I'm pretty I don't think so. Because, you know, Soma also has those powers. So, like, did Dracula's powers just duplicate? Is there just some sorry guy in, like, France who was also born at the exact same time and he could inherit souls? Why isn't there a French Dark Lord? Why is it only the ones in Japan? Named Dario and Dimitri, you know, very Japanese names. Waiting for you at the top and even change it to I really just care not for these characters. Jean Francois Le Vampire. Yeah, I think that's their name. Please be a save room. Go to Romania, figure things out easily. So, yeah, exactly. Like, why we gotta cross an ocean and go here? Oh, boy! What is this? You're a big guy. Oh, my emulator's not having fun with the sound chip. Also, I've decided I could use spaghetti. Yeah, 3 countries apart. Yeah, here's the thing. The countries really just matters. It's not the number of countries, it's the size of the countries, and you can get from a European country to a European country pretty easily. Getting from a North American country to another North American country is an ordeal. Also, wow! This sound chip is fucking dying. What is happening? Email am I using? Desmume. Because it has yet to cause issues on anything I've thrown at it. Apparently I didn't throw it at the funny Dracula game. Because, wow, it is not having a good time with this. Is the problem? Oh yeah! This is a file that sat on my computer for 5 or 6 years. Melon DS. Don't have that. Can I just move the save file over? Because if so, I'll go swap. Because I'd rather it not, like, scream at me. Windows 64. Create new folder. Melon DS. What Citrix would do to this? Natively run DS games? I mean, it natively is it's not really natively, it has DS hardware in it, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's a native emulation. I think it's native, it has the hardware inside. Alright, where are save files? Woodmelon DS directory. Yeah. Path settings. Saves file. Leave path blank to use the current ROM's path. Stop. Melon DS. I mean, I'll set this up myself, actually. Saves. Alright, so in that case, let's just open... There's not even the patches. I'm swapping to an emulator that doesn't crackle. As it turns out, emulators from years yonder are imperfect and can really benefit from fixes. So I need a patch. Oh wait, hold on. That too. Alright, well, fair enough. I missed that message. NDS. Let's go to my Dawn of Sorrow. Patch file. And would you like to actually let me provide my dash file? Airwall patching. Target window, checksum mismatch. I guess I'm drawing. I don't know what to tell you. It do appear that my Dawn of oh wait a minute, I know why. Oh my god. I might have that Dawn of Sorrow dump definitely says E for EU in here. Why didn't I notice that earlier? E's for everyone? That is true. It could just be E for everyone. Alright. French. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Hold on. Where's the French option? So I can utilize my... There's no French in here. Full Dracula simulation. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So I just can't... Not doing that. We are not doing that. I'm trying to fix things. Bear with me. Mid-game pause menu? Probably. Alright, back to the patcher. Alright, well, that's now correct. Now I just gotta go find all my fucking save data and port it over. Song's going to drive me insane. Alright. So, if I do this... Move that there. This is gonna be loud. Oh, Definitive Plus Edition, thank you. What the? Hide that. Windows are just slightly different sizes. That's fine. Can't guarantee the save will work. Yeah, I can't guarantee it either. Why? We're gonna see. Anyway, input and hotkeys. That. Da 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 da. Alright, so it certainly doesn't help that the save format is not the same format as what came out of Dismume. Because Dismume threw out a DSV, and this saves in an SAV. It's fine. We'll just go really fast. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Limit frame rate. I don't think they changed the portraits. They look the same to me. Probably actually fix the, my inputs back. Jump. Attack. The rest of them. Patch is an upscaled version of Arya's Soft's portrait. Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks like the portraits from Vanilla, not from Arya. His style is very noticeably different. Also, what the hell is that lunch? Oh, summon a zombie. Right, we're already doing better. I didn't have that last time. I will see the anime. I will be forced to look at the anime, boys. I also just got the soul of Big Dog, I think. At like 1 billion times speed. Probably that now. I'm in pain. Lux status fixed. It was bugged in the original release. Of course, why wouldn't it? I mean, I presume it did what it did in the original version, which is to say, it affects the rate at which you get souls. So I imagine in the original release, it was bugged and it didn't scale when it was how it was supposed to. Compared to like, I don't know, maybe NTSCJ. Is what I would assume. V. Just tweaking a thing or two. Bear with me. Right. Status level times? Yeah. bottom or top screen, you either show this or you show this. Luck bonus would add something like 0.0x instead of 0.00x instead of 0.0x, making increasing it useless. Incredible. Actually, now I think about it, let's actually see what these ones did, because I'm getting way more already. Oh, that's what that is. That's what up and that is. What is this pose? What about Fenrir? Dog. Alright. Dude, useful? Yeah, because you can actually, like, use them for this. I wanted the map. The zombie soul option? What? No, I did not see the zombie option. Something I was supposed to while I was mashing at 1,000,000,000 miles an hour? Oh my... Stop talking! Getting multiple souls enhances the effect. Oh, okay, that's what I didn't see. Got it. So physical newspaper in 2038. That is true, actually. Like, whatever this is supposed to be taking place in. You trying to tell me that they still have newspapers at this point? Crazy. Alright, back to business. Actually, hold on. Can I multiple bind in Melon? Because I couldn't in the other emulator. Can I, like... Can I multiple bind? I can. Hell yeah, here we go. There we go. So I can swap back and forth between pad and stick if I want to. Love when they let me do that. Because sometimes I feel like just casually moving around the stick, and sometimes hitting up an attack does a thing I don't want it to do. Dog. Right. I'm deciding I'm gonna go this way first. I've decided I'm no longer going that way first. The QO doesn't fix it so that the save the game prompt defaults to yes, which again is the point of being in the room. Why does it default to no? Okay, what is that attack? And how have I done it like 3 times unintentionally? Because I definitely was not even holding up on that second one. Oh no, I saved the humanity. By a button? Probably. Most games tend to have button-based triggers. I try to set it randomly. Unless I missed that, I don't think that was that. I think that was a blunt sword. No, that is! That was blunt sword! Oh, it's... okay. He triggers it. I'm just holding forward. Charge attack one should be a separate button. Oh, okay, that's my issues. I have those buttons bound backwards. Okay, I didn't even notice that one. Okay, there we go. That's my issue. Is I bound attack backwards to what I had it, and I didn't notice. Because it would still do a normal attack when I had, like, Magic Despair. So I'm like, am I secretly Hadoukening? Is it another fucking fighting game input I'm just somehow doing? Is it a charge input? Who knows? The answer is it's the button it says on the tin. I just bound it wrong. Means this is the super attack. Alright, cool. And then this is... Okay, that's why that felt weird. Everything makes sense now. Or Pro. These monsters are within the pop-up text, though. Well, here's the thing. I got you for that one, right? Simply, if we don't know what the enemies are called and we wish we had a pop-up, we have an entire screen for that, actually. They just come up down here, and it's like, ah, it's a skeleton. Although I definitely prefer the map by, like, every considerable margin. Doggy. A lot of tiles. There's a lot of map. Just Infinity's what I've been swapping. Yeah, the issue is, you know, when am I ever swapping affinities and not just doing a basic attack and then the magic I prefer most because it has the best hitbox? Like in a JRPG, being able to see the infinities would matter, but like when I can only equip one thing and then swapping just makes me go, fucking which one was effect was this? And then it's like, no. That's just not worth the time. like, unless it's doing, like, literally 0, then I'll swap. Oh, look, it's Frankenstein's monster. Oh! He has a big kick. It hits me for 90 fucking 2. What the hell? 92 damage on that kick. Oh. That's awesome. Yeah, there were some weapons that I've been... It definitely looked like they had some sort of affinity in Arya. I guess some of them just did more damage against enemies than others, but the game doesn't tell me which ones they are. So it's not like I was going to swap out my strategy for them anyway. A cat! Alright, luck change must have actually been like super differential because I've gone like 3 times as many souls on the definitive version than I did on vanilla. Ow. Fight me. Stop running. Boy, cutscene room. There's a skip button. Cool bug fact. Pressing start lets you just skip. Probably should have tried that a few times. Anyway, back to where we started. Fucking up this guy. Boy, the letter V. Alright, now we can actually hear what he sounds like. Ow. Ah. V. Not being in letters. Very unfortunate. Valor. Shatters certain blocks with weapons or the touchscreen. It's probably those ice blocks we saw way up. Use V. I also presume I could just... I don't want to do that. Alright. I'm headed all the way back up. Ah! Yeah, can't wait to have to draw a smiley face as a sigil to solve a puzzle. If I don't... Ice race with weapons. Ah, so that's going to be something that's going to be very reoccurring. That's a good change. Alright, Frankenstein's fucking monster. I'm not going to stand around and wait for you to hit me for 92 damage. You die now. The ice blocks were. Wow, warp room. I like Fenrir. The big fuck you hitbox. Reminds me, I haven't seen the cat ability. How much damage do you do, cat? Less than my normal attack. Alright, you... Ought to use you when you use a big dog. Shit. Dog. 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 Stab. Stab. Does the platform not come back? Cheese some boss with cat? Maybe. You have to do this in like one go. So that's lame. Lame. Stuck in the castle. Yeah, he's not got as much movement as he used to. I remember these guys. What are their names? Scalarang. Sure. That is also 2 Oons. Oon immediately. This felt like there was gonna be a save room somewhere around here. Un and deux. Trois. I don't know if they probably leveled up further than trois. Wow, what a unique enemy. What an interesting design. Definitely not a golem, but made of tree. Phantom Hourglass? Crazy. Alright, at least they named the warps. I'm gonna say, you're a lot tougher. You have at least 3 hits. Bye, Mandrake. Oh, that's not background, that's... a transitionary hallway. Better sword somewhere around now. You chuck over now. Another transitionary hallway. Wow, I'm outside. Wow, that hurt. Now we've lowered the drawbridge. Cool, back to from whence we came. Transitionary hallway. I actually not reach that? Alright. Feels like I should be able to, but like I barely can't. So I'm probably gonna get an item ability at some point soon. Heartbeat sound effect for this transfer hallway. I thought you were gonna say heartbeat sound effect from at low health. I'd be like, I agree. That way maybe I'll notice. So I feel like I probably have something I can equip in terms of like armor. No, I didn't get any of the extra stuff I did last time. Because I just turboed all through them. I'm like, alright, seen this, don't care. Right, you're still there. Okay, that is 3 dogs worth of damage. This. Switch souls and equipment by pressing Y. 2 sets. Okay, here we go. So I can have a movement one and then an actual combat one. Okay. what they're doing. They're addressing the complaint I made a few minutes ago about having really only one set of equipment. I fell for it again. Complaints in the sequel? I know, right? They're iterating and improving? That's a big bird. I wasn't expecting them to make complaints on a sequel. Yeah, it makes sense. I didn't expect they address the complaints I made now. That one's pretty unheard of. Which, I mean, I guess, you know, the complaint I made now was based off my experience with the prequel and being like, yeah, no real reason to switch 99% of the fucking time. Red. Small swords. Oh, you even swap out that layout. Interesting. I don't like a lot of that. Also, I'm not used to how slow the descent is on this. Yeah, it just seems to be worse. Of course it bounces. Why wouldn't it bounce? How did I not see that on my way in? Can I get through this room without taking 2 damage? Nope. I cannot. Alright, new armor is up, so I'm definitely still grabbing that. Just, I don't know, maybe don't face tank as much. And also get the ability that I can switch souls back. I do feel like that's gonna be pretty nice once I actually have things that I want to switch back and forth to. Literally, how did I not see it the first time? I remember yesterday if I'm gonna actually which room I actually found the swapper in. I think this was just the weapon. Yeah. Again, you maintain none of your descent. reachable. Good dog. I can't wait to be out of this particular biome, so I don't deal with the explodey guys. They are very consistently wrecking me. Oh, look, a gun! Can't wait for that to not be useful. Screen? What? I'm not gonna die again. Don't fight that boss. Don't. I just transition out of this? I don't know. You do so much damage! Oh, thank God. with you again. I think I might be a little out of my element. I feel like. Does not feel like I'm supposed to be here right now. I feel like the little monster's fucking Franken-punch. Honestly, kill me. I don't want to be on this side of the map. I want to go back to fucking garden. So, like, to at least explore and find, I don't know, something? I think I'm still with the normal fucking sword. I don't get an axe. Alright, that. Let's not do that. Farm them? Yeah, but they take, like, no damage from me, so I don't want to try. Black tea. That's not gonna help. Well, that's the room I was just in, and that didn't get me really much. Oh, hello. I don't want to. Julius thinks there's. I don't. I don't care. 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 Beat every Castlevania at this point. I've beaten 2. There's like at least like 4. I think. No, I don't want to spend my 1 dog on my Claymore, so let's not do that. And would you look at that? And upgrade the rest of them. Cool. I also need some equipment, because I'm very out of potions. Alright, time. Just got a magazine from Uma News about real monsters. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care! Gone. I know I can find one of those somewhere. I don't care to go back and find it. Your good sword is very annoying me right now. Let's go back and investigate that little middle section. See if I can't lodge some idea together. Sucks I missed the warp on this one. I have to warp back to Dark Chappelle. Dog. Alright, you are still very scary. Way less health than I thought you did. Well, I must fight it again. Backdash, yeah, and it doesn't send me that far. Oh. There's an interrupt to it, which is like the whole point. I keep waiting for like the animation to end. Do these guys have anything? They're called ghosts, right? Can they just go away? I definitely can't get that fucking choker. I didn't think they let me through that. Let me just not do that right now. Maybe there's like a save room immediately next to me. There we go! I understand basic game design. We love drawing. Oh, it's this dickhead. What the? Ah, you see, he copycats just like me. To be dribbling off. I can demon your Forsaken. Maybe they ritual to gain power. Unless you were dim as Dario, you discern your ability. Yeah, you use the ability to copy magic. Do you have any reason for going along with Celia's scheme? Do I... Well, I have no reason to use it, but, you know, I might as well. My power provide me the answers. Cool. Cool button. Cool button. I love the button that just destroys my fucking health bar in one attack. Alright, maybe I don't go that way. I'm not going there until I have something better to work with. Ding. Ding. That was tuned to the same note. Don't worry about it. Alright, can't get in there. Cool! Love these enemies. Alright, let's save the second time. I'm thinking... Like, there's gotta be, like, one ability. Like, if I go to side B, and then just, like, have him summon a a bone, can I force him into being god-awful? Save this layout. If he's gonna have, if it's just one ability, I'm thinking maybe that's what I do, so I don't have to deal with big ball attack. But if he just gets more things, then wow, I gave him both a upper projectile and a mid projectile. I'm just simply buffing him. Still hurts. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. He cannot fall, and he must fall. He cannot fall here and must retreat. Exactly. He's got the classic. Alright, I'm glad I went with this and not, like, zombie. I feel like that would have been actually slightly more annoying. Ha 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 ha! Won't take your life. No, Soma, please. Let him fall here. Gwa! They gain dominance over a human soul. No power. What was that like? He might fall. Briefly. I'm gonna go save because I don't want to deal with ha 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 for the rest of my days. Alright, cool. You can do that laugh now. Hold on, let me... I don't see a button to ha 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 ha. What the? I don't even think I can reach that rate. Don't. Let me fight another one. Oh, just... I've seen this before. Ow! Motherfucker. Really don't... Okay, that one I just stay far from. Oh, that's what it was like. I know he was gonna do a big bird attack. Just how it comes out. Pancake. Pancake. There we are. Jump again in midair, thank you. Ooh! He does a cool flip now. It really is just Metroid. Congratulations, you've got your space jump. Fuck! Hoop earring. What do you mean the hearing gives me less defense than a scarf? Blasted excuse to explore. Yeah, I got my 2 funny exploration buttons. What more could I possibly ask for? Alright. Alright, there was that one... Like, think back over to that right. What was that? What was that item? Was it there was a potion in there? There was also like a door. Just go in the door. You know, maybe gives me a smaller hitbox. I don't know. Thing with the head on a vine. I don't know if I really want to upgrade the weapon so much. I just want a different one. Plus, I don't like grinding for souls. Shit's boring. Especially since the enemies have a tendency to not want to stand in your way. You can't even get in there. Alright, cool, noted. Thinking, I don't know, maybe your funny spinny box changes the hitbox. Anyway, go away. Alright, Right now I have a double jump. I can do like pretty much anything in Garden, I think. That's back to where the bosses were. No, for something that is a very large Armor Knight with a big shield, he's kind of a lot less threatening than I thought he would be. Considering he kind of just lets you chip away at his ankle. Just a regular potion. Cool. What's something in this room again? Oh right, there was a wall and I was switching to the other side of the wall, so that's something I have to come back from the other side for. I don't want to go back anymore. I'm gonna warp. I'm just gonna warp back to Wizardry Lab and make the long walk over because I think it'd be more preferable to making a shorter walk through these fuck-ass rooms with the dancers. One dog still isn't enough for him. So how much HP he has? No. Is in here? Yeah, that's him. You know, him, Ganon with his Fabled. Oh, now I remember why I didn't want to do this. I have to do this with a touchscreen. Hey, morning, so welcome to Castlevania D of the S. Certainly a DS game that wants me to do touchscreen stuff. Good thing Schwartz guided me into downloading a patch that takes out. Is this in GBA? What do you think's down there? What's down there? That funny little blipping map thing. Where do you think that resides on? Wherefore do you think that resides on a Game Boy Advance? Tracker? With 2 GBAs? Yeah, I'm using a link cable. Actually, no, I'm using a GBA to GameCube cable. I'm using the GBA has my map, and then on the big screen on the GameCube is where the game is happening. You know, like Four Swords Adventure. Game that internally I want to play at some point, but, you know, setup. So cool. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. And it is not just a Nintendo DS game. Fuck. It did have link trading, but like not with GameCube. Real cool idea. I mean, the thing I just described is basically just the Wii U. I just described the Wii U gamepad. You have a map on your thing in their hand, and up there is the game with the screen. I don't mean to alarm you. I've described the Wii U again. That system, that console famously failed for that idea. Also, why didn't they fucking put a Four Swords port on GameCube, on fucking Wii U? You could have had the concept of the GBA thing just right there. It works. Like, the Wii U is a system where, like, a lot of it, like, the idea of having potentially, like, asymmetrical multiplayer and shit was cool, right? You know? But the only game that ever did that was Nintendo Land, and it came free with your Xbox. So, like, how are you gonna iterate fully on that? And, you know, why make something that's specific to one hardware where you can just, oh, we finally got Trois. When you can instead just, you know, make something multi-platform and just be like, alright, well, there's a map. Mario Party 10 Bowser. I do remember hearing half-decent things about Bowser mode. But, you know, that's a here and not a C because who actually still played Mario Party 10 on Wii U? Oh, right, yeah, because 10 was still Mario Party. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't remember hearing anyone talk about it, because it wasn't good. This fucking slug. I really do not like this slug. Now, part of the charm. I mean, yeah, I mean, in a sense, yeah, it is a party game. The unbalancedness is kind of... The bullshittery is the kind of part of the point, but also, like, you want to get more than one playtime out of your like, $60 fucking purchase. And if it's so incredibly unbalanced, everyone's like, yeah, let's not do this again, then, like, you're wasting your money. What a funny flying sprite this is. He just looks like he's standing. My name, Morning Sniper. Welcome to, Castlevania D of the S. Featuring, like... the fact that I have not found a sword upgrade in this much map. Duel of the Screen, exactly. Oh, now it's your turn. What's your gimmick? Where you stepped out of bounds, punk. I didn't step out of bounds at all. I'm perfectly in bounds. No plans on using game chat. It's on your site that game chat requires your phone number. Why? Fucking what's the point? Dimitri, I'm talking about Dimitri. I didn't mean to kill your friend. I didn't. What are you saying? I wanted to pummel that uppity jerk myself. I'm sorry. I'll be joking. Get on with this. Why do you want to become the Dark Lord? Look at this. Whee! It's great. You imagine how much more fireworks I can put off? And I yap too much? That's... I need to do a screen cap of that and just be, like, the description of the game. Better laugh. They could really use a second voice line, like either of them. Wow, he can't burn himself? That's upsetting. Oh, time to have some tea. See this being a very long fight. Call me crazy. This feels like it might take a while. Mostly because I have bad sworditis. See, they have Fortnite's plan for all the bows of the kamikaze to some of being so annoying they kills them all and somehow turns the direct. That sounds about right. What is the hitbox? Good. It's a good hitbox. It's a good, well-designed fireball where it's designed to work at range. So there's a gap between where the fireball appears and the actual sprite, so you can stand in it. So people can't just spam Hadouken from full screen. Unfortunately, this isn't a fighting game, so that kind of design philosophy isn't really appreciated. Enough. Calm down. We're not prepared to lose the last candidate. We'll bow back for now. I have another plan. Whoa! He just... Whoa! He's gone. Game isn't over yet. I figured most of my map is explored. That, you know. Come if I dare. Oh no, you laugh too? Please. Can I find one enemy that doesn't chuckle? I beg of you. I'm tired of the laughing stock that is the enemies in this game. Dimitri died of old age. Dario Bossi, like, on their way out. Am I at cat now? I am at cat oons. Look at all this. Oh my god, they leveled up to 9? This one's only up to 3? Like, surely it's gotta be good now. Dog! level up with every... Oh, wait, is that how that works? Where, like... You have... No, because it says this one is level 4 of 9, but because I picked up 4? Oh, no, because I have 2 skeletons! Okay. That's... Alright. I get what they're going for. I think that could probably be conveyed a bit better, but I don't know, between... You know, I mean, look how little screen real estate, you know? That's hard to convey. Oh, it's you again. Fucking backdashing maids. Suck at neutral, though. Sunroom? I don't know. Soma! Told you not to get involved? Yeah, you told me where the place was. You think I just wasn't going to get involved? A la carte? Nice, keeping you under observation gets a priority. Yeah. You should understand, you're considered to be extremely dangerous. Yeah, I have like infinite revivals and a good knife. Suppose I can't stop you under your supervision, prepared to overlook excessive use of force. Am I gonna get other M'd? Are you not gonna authorize me to backdash anymore? You entrusted me with this, it's for you. What is it? A lucky charm? Oh, I mean, it's a talisman. Dear pesky plumbers, if you're reading this, you've probably gone after that cult. I had a feeling you would disappeared after the incident. I know that you worried much about me, Soma, but I just as much worry about you too. I won't ask you to come back right away because you're way too stubborn, but please promise me that whatever happens, you'll come back unharmed. And also don't forget the talisman. I'll be praying for you. Always, Mina. She had such a great voice. What have I discovered? Well, dear pesky plumbers. Mention a plan doesn't sound too good. Keep climbing towards the top floor. We don't try to track down Dario's whereabouts. Last I heard, he was modding Sonic Unleashed. The fuck, Mina? Your talisman is worse than my earring. Put a fucking shirt on. This game is rated E. Probably. I feel like it's rated E, but I don't know, maybe got an E10 because of that one succubus's inability to put on a top. That is what that is, right? No, it's a Lilith, not a succubus. Well, I can't sleep in bed? Oh, but at least I have the fucking cuck chair. The fuck was that? What was that? What did I pick up? 5,000 points? Crazy. Why does it give me 5,000 points? What does that even mean, bro? T. Yeah. I thought there was a platform on the side for some reason. Level up. Every time those enemies die, what are those? The Valkyries? Yeah. They sparkle a little bit. I keep thinking it's gonna be a soul that's popping out of them, but no, they just sparkle upon death. Breastplate? Yeah. Same one as earlier. No chair for me to sit in this room, so... It's just the money. What the fuck are you? Is this your card? Why is this the thing I get the soul of on the literal first attempt? Well, I guess it is my card now. That seems like a solid projectile, honestly. Just a straight shot across. Oh my god, it does damage? Like, good damage? Alright. Sorry for shit-talking you, clown. I wasn't familiar with your game. That's solid damage. Especially for something that travels as fast as it does. Okay, there's a transformation somewhere around here. He does, in fact, explode into confetti. Like, all clowns do, apparently. Ah! Alright, and now I sit back in the chair. Making sure I couldn't, in fact, use it. Alright, well, back down we go. Save the clown soul? I'm trying to find a save room. I'm trying to follow my instincts of where they would place one, and it's not in that top room I was just in, which feels like the perfect place to try and put one. Like, I'm expecting one soon-ish. Like, one around here makes perfect sense if I can just find it. Oh, Toy Monster, Locking Check of Legends, Shockwave, Locking Key 7 on Roof Dirt, and LZR. And Doga 2 had Lanky. That's a lot. And LZR, I mean, that'd be annoying in normal. LZR, that sounds fucking miserable. Anyway, morning gamers. Welcome to Castlevania Duel of the Screens. I'm currently trying to find a single save point anywhere. I can't. Huge content? Oh yeah, I imagine. I'm just gonna reload the room from here so that demon doesn't have a chance to spawn while I'm up top there. This room this way. Hi. Gamer instincts tell me that finally! Cool. Good. Alright, I can stop pussyfooting around rooms now. Somewhere on this map had to be, like, something. Like, a save point for me to stop at. It just took me to literally the last possible place I looked. Anyway, I killed a clown and he let me throw cards at people. So I turned into that one data fight from Cage 2 that Rai doesn't like. Man should have maids turned into jujutsu. Yeah, exactly. If my maids don't know how to do a spinning bird kick, what's the fucking point? Check the next room. Okay, so I am trying to make a maze through all of these. So I should try to get a layout where I have an exit on each side and can reach them all. That's probably like extra things, like 8 I would imagine probably has like something. 8 and 9 probably have cool things in dead end rooms. Imagine if I do that, it probably blocks me off because there is nothing. Yeah. Well, just for the sake of seeing what's, if there's anything in here. What's on 5? A guitar. Let's bring 3 down here. Actually, 3 isn't another dead end. 9 and 8 were dead ends, but I don't really have ways of getting over here. That'll get me to 8. Turquoise stud? Why are all the best equipment just earrings? Why is it optimal to be glammed the fuck up? Apparently to slay vampires, you also must slay in fashion. Alright, let's... Is it even possible to get everywhere in one? Probably not. Gets me to most of it. Only from top right, where that goes. There's I don't think there's even enough pieces to get. Go everywhere, so we might as well just see what's over here. Ring mail. It's worse than what I have on. Why do I even try sometimes? Was that room yellow? Oh well. That's not how you get there, streamer. That's not where I wanted to orient those. I don't want to do that either, because that's not how you escape that. I look back down, I think I got 14 over there. I'm not good at block puzzles. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I am clueless. That'll work. That gets me to bottom right, bottom left. Got there eventually. Let's play Wind Waker. I thought it was Skyward Sword where this puzzle was. Oh, shit. Oh, it leads me back to here. I don't even know what's up on the top half of this place. Oh boy, a high potion. I think this is just map completion. So I don't think I'd ever want to use it as like a shortcut to the side of the area. Yeah. Why the hell would I come down here? Do any of those? Yeah, I've never been good at sliding block puzzles. Quite a few puzzles I'm also just routinely bad at. I am not a smart man. Wanting eyes make a good B slide? Yeah, I presume those are just like They help you look at the hidden objects. Too bad I can't choose which ones to get. I just have to be like, well, I'm gonna try to grind for a soul I want. Hope I get to it. Probably don't get to it. Oh, that's one way of doing that. Hard to farm? Yeah. Not surprised by much by that. Again, grinding any souls just seems annoying, especially at this point in the game where I don't have a luck stat. Imagine it's even worse on original, considering this apparently fixed the luck increase rates. I still don't want to grind them. Ow. My magic, bro. Two clowns, really? Ghost dancers, yeah, it's just, I don't like... Like, if it happens naturally, sure, I'll take it, but, like, they're not fun to grind. None of them are. It's I like the system and the idea of, like, you kill things, you gradually get more powers from them, you know, because of its RNG-based playthroughs tend to be pretty different from each other based on, you know, just, like, what they got. The issues, you know, when you have to start grinding for a specific soul, and then you're like, well, guess I'm just gonna throw myself out the RNG function for an eternity. And that part's not fun. Yeah, at least it actually has RNG. Not just the single number generator. I believe this was a dead end on the other side, so I can just, like, open it from here. No, this was a hole. Because I don't have tiny transformation yet. I don't have mini monkey. Where's mini monkey, dude? Well, we can warp out of here if we wanted to, and I don't know. Maybe I found a soul I can upgrade a thing, but it feels like I haven't found a thing at any point. Hi. What can you tell me? I don't care. I don't care. Tidamarum. I don't want to upgrade. Well, I mean, I could upgrade my dog. Because I'm... going into this your card as my main attack. Again, it's not like the rest of these are good. Also, I don't like the greatsword. It's too slow. So I guess I'm just stuck with buying things from Hammer. We got some new stuff in. Thank you. Should probably see what they actually have down here still. What is this? That's a dagger. Fine for superior defense. Christopher. Personally, I like greatsword. I don't know. They're just. They're a lot. They're really slow. Backdash cancels. God, yeah, the other stuff is just so expensive. Let me think of the idea of. Yeah. You gotta commit. But the big overhead does help. Alright, well. Man, I'm not doing anything with that wolf. Hi, do you know anything about... Oh my god, please. Great armor into a great sword. Alright. Lane style effectiveness against dragons and can open locked doors. Or was it chests? One of them. Alright, let's see if I can find something around here. I just realized I didn't buy any potions. Whatever. Where's the save room? Oh, hello, new seal. That's a lot. Ah! Alright. Let's see how I feel about this greatsword. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? What? What? Eh? What the fuck? I love being chipped for a third of my health bar for having the audacity to exist. What the fuck is happening? On with it. To do with the fucking mannequin? Probably dead. I wish I had more attack right about now. I have anything more interesting for equipped? Oh, I completely missed that one. That's the whole fight. Yeah, that is certainly a fight. Once you realize you need to start swinging at the mannequins to start doing anything. Ah, that's how they want me through those holes. Well, I now suddenly see the reason to have two different equips. Because this is going to be something I need to swap into probably pretty often. Anyway, for those swarms of enemies, Greatsword kind of was pretty solid, honestly. $1. Hold on on single targets. Do kind of prefer. Oh, it's another viewer. Do prefer short sword. It's like it's like I want to have it have 3 equips. Like a fast one, a slow one, then puzzle-solving one. But not to keep going back and forth out of the menu to use monkey ports. Like, if there was a C layout, then I'd be like, yeah, there we go. And, like, I don't know, it kind of looks like there'd be enough space for it on the menu. I think. Like, you just have, like, an A, a B, and then, like, C on yellow. That could work, I think. Why not do anything in this room? No. Well, I mean, this is a funny room. Betcha wants you to build a staircase out of them. I'm about to take too much fucking damage. Alright, let's... I know what it's gonna want me to do. It's gonna want me to build stairs. Right, that is the change they made. Lose some defense so I get more strength. 1 defense at the cost of 2, at the gain of 3 strength and 2 attack, and becoming very stupid. Hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, like, is there a debuff on the combat uniform, or is that just the power of Elven Robe? So is this your card? It's probably a lot weaker now. Why did I do this? minute. H? H? It's been a while since I've played any regular bits of music. I'm fairly certain H isn't between A and C. H is the German name for B natural. B is B. Okay. Flat. Or anything about this room? I think it's just here. I can't play F sharp. Tragic. Yeah, it definitely looks like a puzzle. But, like, I'm not gonna fucking solve it. I already just got monkey ports. I need to figure out where I remember where I actually use that thing. I mean, it's this way. That's not what I thought I was using. Oh, I'm out of health. Just go back to the start. So by this point, I definitely have enough HP in defensive tank. 43 hits. Alright, I never picked this one up in this version. Right, where else was there monkey port stuff? By sitting in chairs, of course. God, they're all so expensive. I never picked. Oh, yeah, I didn't pick up the Nakamura on this side. I'm gonna just grab it just because it's the basic weapon, and I don't know, maybe I can upgrade it. Streamer? Please buy fucking potions. Hi, what do you... I don't care! No, I need... Yeah. The only thing I'm missing is basic rapier. But I don't have the money for that anymore. See, old games? I figured. Rather than be sellable. Ah. Alright, Here seems like somewhere. Sorry for yawning so much. It's super warm in here, and I've had a fan blowing on me, like a small one up to the right there. And due to bodily functions I don't quite understand, when a fan blows on me too hard, I start getting tired. I think it's just some like Pavlovian response to always having a fan while I fall asleep. So like having a fan on me, just my body is just like No, it's sleepy time, right? And it's like, no, it's 4 p.m. We're on camera. I'm not gonna broadcast me sleeping. That is not this kind of stream. I don't know this way while I'm still thinking about it. Maybe I can actually get an axe armor soul on my way through. So that's one of the upgrades for one of the abilities. Cool. Ah. Axe upwards, not forwards. They've nerfed my boy. How could they? You're looking for the cross? Yeah, I thought axe armor is what I used primarily last game. Because it's big fuck you hitbox, kind of, but really good. Maybe I'm mistaken, or maybe, much more likely, they renamed it. Yeah, no, I'm aware that Classic Vania has upward arcing axes. I'm just saying, in Aria, the axe went in front of me, and that's the button I liked using. Alright, get this room. That would, like, facilitate a monkey port. Maybe it's further up in the room and I'm just misremembering. Oh, that room was just closed, right. So it must be back in Gardens that I'm thinking of that there's a monkey port. Probably, because there's that one room that's entered like 2 tiles, and then it suddenly leaves. It also could be like that middle bottom section that I never went back to. Or the entire bottom left section that's like completely unexplored. Okay, yeah, that's a different puzzle. Why bother killing him if I'm just gonna save him in anyway? What? Huh? Why was that breakable? Where's the indication that that was breakable? Thunderbolts? Where were you? Dive kick? Do that. Better have the peeping eye equipped, of course. Alright, back to clown. Right on here. Oh. Okay, different magical seal. I'm like, why did I never do this earlier? I'd rather not, to be perfectly honest. I don't like them. The door? I noticed. Here's this lower bottom section. Yeah, I need someone to actually give me my progressive magic seal, so shit can actually happen. What was in this room? This was water. Right, and the other side of it was water too. So maybe it's over in that right-hand room where I entered 2 tiles and then ran, probably because I was a coward. Let's give that a go. Dark Chappelle. Alright, it's back to this place. Where's the Frankenstein that I couldn't kill for a while? Because I was woefully underpowered. In here. Oh, right. Blue Ganon. Yeah, I just didn't do anything in here. Good lord. I'm good at aiming. Traveler Mantle. It's probably not better than what I have. Probably like a side grade at some point. Where is that? I ignore when I Traveler Mantle. Oh, it's a cape, right? More def, less int. I'm saying I don't think it's that worth it. Yeah, of course it's a cloak. That's what that slot looks like. Increases con. Do I still have that skeleton? Bring back the clowns. Cowbird. I think I've seen one of these. Yeah. Yeah, spear type. If you're gonna make me wait that long to get my swing out, I'd rather it be a big overhead. Okay, there's the monkey port room. What's down here? Yes. Ow! Motherfucker. Red Scarf. It's better defense and or con, the cost of 1 int. Sure. It do be a killer ceiling. That one? Eye potion. See that one. Alright, so this is probably where it's off to next. Subterranean Hell? Well, most of them are. Christ, you're bulky. Rusty food tent. Brave enough to open it? No. Gonna try, but now you're asking the question? No, I'm not. Wasn't gonna doubt it. Now that they told me I should doubt it, I'm gonna doubt it. If I'm gonna try to boss, I might as well not take damage on the way in. Mission's already wasted a high potion. Oh, I wonder what ability I get from this boss. I sure wonder. Help me. This is Rahab. Big fan of his sword. Oh, I won't buy that now. Oh my god, ice arrows? Alright. Do not regret picking up that menu, devil. He says as if he could have chosen to pick it up or not. Kind of just, I was in the area and the game gave it to me. Might as well use a mind, high mind up. You know, he's where most of my damage is coming from at this point. There we go. Far enough for the final hit. Alright. Move underwater. Crazy! Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, it's not a yellow soul. It's just a regular soul, which is such a good improvement. Jesus Christ. Not having to go in and out for the one water movement soul. Christ, you're tanky. Alright, let's put flying armor back on. Boy, my con. I don't even know what con boosts. It's probably just HP at this point, which I'd rather think I'd just have more strength with a weapon. Welcome to the fucking Rahab fight pit. I've decided I'm gonna go heal in case I die to water-based nonsense. You're way too tanky for your own good. Defense calculations, maybe? I was thinking it's just like it affects HP because Constitution. It has a tendency to be what it does. These guys could really benefit from a little less health. 2 con is 1 defense. Okay. That's just a normal fucking fish. Chainmail. I'm pretty sure I already have one of those. Oh, I got ringmail. Chainmail gives me way more defense at the cost of my strength. That's what combat uniform does to me. And I want strength. I want defense. So. Oh, that's strike. Okay, so there it's what? Strike, pierce, slash, probably. If I had to imagine what those first 3 symbols are. The whole SMT thing going on. Okay, I need to. What was that? So that was Smash? Ace? Yeah, that's an improvement. It's just those guys. This is annoying. It is also susceptible to fire, thunder, light. Bro, fish head. Alright. I want to set susceptible to pierce. Fishman, shoot a stream of water. Is it any better than, like, last game? I mean, maybe it actually has an accurate hitbox this time, but I don't think I'd say that's good. Oh, none of these are save rooms. It's another one of those funny switches. Yeah, that doesn't seem that useful. Oh, that made sense in my head. God, a hammer. Why? I don't believe I do. I don't think I have the hammer. Little plant lady. Hey, you're doing a lot of damage. I wish you weren't. Uh-oh. Oh, that previous room is so annoying! I don't want to do this. I don't know, I just don't feel like I'm scaling my power like I'm supposed to. Like, everything is outpacing me something fierce. It seems like the solution is either you grind souls to synthesize the better weapons, or you grind money to buy them. And I don't know if I like that. Two. militia. Better, more ruthless. I don't know. Like, I know I'm not using an effective weapon against them. My effective weapon doesn't do all that much either, and it saves me time having to swap back. I shouts to Rusty Food Tin actually just being bait. Why does that do so much fucking damage? Is that 5 now? Fishman. Save room. Where's the fucking save room around here? Not there. Not even a safe room. I mean, it's close. Ugh. I do not know what it is. It feels so much harder to look at the screen today. Launching an instant switch Yes, it's an apple. You can... I don't care. Can't upgrade axe. Might as well. Wow. Axe. I don't know, I'm starting to, like, just not like how they've done... Funny. Like, how they've done the souls in here. Because, like, if you don't get your upgrade in the biome that it appears in, that, like... You're kinda just fucked. I don't know who's gonna spend that much money on some of this shit, like, hello? I don't want to grind, because that's not fun! Alright, get a hammer. No. Farm the chest? The issue is I don't like farming. It's boring. So the fact that, like, grinding for souls seems to be an integral part of this game's strength progression is kind of really rubbing me the wrong way. I don't know, I feel like when I have a big old fucking overhead sword, it shouldn't take 4 of my big bang attacks to kill one basic enemy. That feels wrong. It makes things drag out way longer than they really need to. Yeah, that should not take 4 hits. Boy, a mushroom will make me big, powerful. Blade of ice that causes freezing. How good are you? Uh-huh. So how much damage does that do? Nearly as much as its animation would imply, actually. Ice. I mean, mostly just referring to, like, the rate that which it attacks. The hits seem to be pretty spread apart. No! Ow! I did it! Don't die! This is a tall room. I don't like how tall this room is because it means I probably have to climb back out. Bro, where's the save room? Fishman Soul 1? Already have it. It does exactly what you think it does. It's just as shit as an Aria. No, 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 no. Better than the previous game. I mean, at least its hitbox actually lines up with like being accurate, which is to say it's still shit, but like at least it's honest about it, which I guess is an improvement. I can't see. Okay, that's not doable. I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, I do prefer just like the nice big lingering hitbox of the ice attack. Reduce ahead of how they're hovering? Probably not, because it's a hover in place. I immediately drop. No, yeah, I cannot buffer a jump out of it now. You all agree that my sword went just straight through that Medusa head, right? I don't know, man. Turn off Rahab's to float over the spikes. Well, sucks I'm all the way over here now. Oh, I thought it was just a scary biome. No, it's like this. Oh, you want to have the rabbit soul, the Mad Hatter. Is this fucking bullshit again? Do you have the one soul that opens the lock? No? Alright, let's try this unequipped Rahab strat. Whee! Probably dead here, though. Yeah. I'm still unable to progress, but For having that divot. I think I'd be still too tall. Alright, here's the fun part. I need to get out of this upcoming room. Which looks very annoying. How do I get out of here? It's not like there's anything over here. Hey, how do I get out of this? This doesn't seem like there's a way out. Is it a door I skipped down here? Where? There. Let me out. Oh, thank God there's a fucking safe room. Ugh. I mean, this is where I came from, but it's not like I'm going up in that previous room anytime soon, I don't think. Yeah, does not seem like I can go anywhere further up here without, you know, 20 bat. I'll take a level 2 Frozen Shade, I'll save to that. Yeah, or Lit Air Jump. The classic. Okay, where do I even go from here? Back to that warp room. Up. Probably just leads me to that, like, loop back point. Boy, Fishman 2. The fissioning. Oh, it is. Actually, you're right. It's Fishman 3. Look at that. What is the Frozen Shade 2? Yeah, it's still quite a bit to level it up. Scout doesn't carry me around? Hell yeah. Oh, that one coming. News matter. Snowman living on the mountain spawned near the Valley Village. According to witnesses, the beast appeared to be searching for food. Light apparently came from thunderbolts. For now, it looks like flavor text, but also I'm missing half of it, so I don't fucking know. Maybe there's a riddle where if you solve a crossword puzzle on the touch screen and play Picross, the true form of Celia Fortnite will appear. Because you beat her Wordle score or something. No. Small sword. Oh, the crossword with the gyro? Well, that's those, you know, like the enhanced 3DS version. The DS didn't have a gyroscope. Alright, that's on that room. That's on this room. That's now 6 Oons. And a Catoblepes? A Catoblepes. Main ending. I have what I need to avoid that ending. Interesting. Where do I want to go? Oh, I got a weird room off to the right. With gyros built in. Some of them, yes. I don't think any DS cards did, though. I know for just GB, there was Tilt and Tumble. Right. There was this bit. What do you... Seriously? Need my last 3 digits of my credit card to line up to 777? Enhance the distance of throwable bullet-type souls. Fucking excuse me? Hey game, you wanna tell me which ones are bullet-type souls? No? Piss off! Like, why do the games, like, give me some of these abilities and they're like, yeah, here's a category for a thing you don't get. Red souls? Oh, so it's just like all of them. Cool. I just call them red. Moon 7 any good? Dude, you bet your ass it fucking isn't. You betcha Oon is still Oonsless. Go investigate the top of this. Surely one of these was a monkey board puzzle. If only I could convert Oons into anything else. Item Arum. I don't particularly care. I should be able to convert like full, like 2 Arum or 2 Oons into a duh. and maybe that upgrades into something actually, like, useful to craft with. I actually am really liking this ice level effect. Sucks I can't get any more levels in it because I don't want to go back down to Subterranean L, but... at least it's good for now. This might even just be like the hammer room. I'm just misremembering again. And then I like really don't know which side of the map I'm supposed to be going down to. Yeah, it's this. This is not something I can do yet. On that first section, the bottom left-ish, but then she loops back down to Weefle Waterland. Right, well, I'll find a warp or something. There's the vacuum one. Where I want to go? Honestly, I just want to go see this way. Uncover these tiles. Why the hell not? Alright, I still can't even get these tiles. Oh, dog's back. Hi, dog. Why do they let you close the gate again? As if you, at any point, want to fucking do that. Here's the part where you point out that, actually, Jacob, there is a part where you're going to want to do that. Useless. Coming down the, yeah, there's a room you've already been in. Let's go to that section that's right below me, under the tutorial-ish area. Definitely something I was supposed to deal with, and I did on the original save file. And then I didn't, because I just wanted to rush through things to catch up. Alright, these guys seem funny. Oh, baby, a double. That's probably some sort of secret skill where you just, like, teleport to a mirror. 3 zombies. If only they were good. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. I feel like one of these souls were something I can upgrade with. Welcome. It appears that, yeah! Stop talking to me about things. I just... Let me... I can upgrade the cutlass to a longsword. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it. Longsword, you great armor. Just like the falchion. Link or hitbox, something like that, but I don't know what a white dragon is. I haven't seen one. I mean, maybe I have. Let's look at our enemies list. Have I seen a white dragon? Seven. I have. What do they look like? Oh, it's these guys. No, I don't like fighting these. I don't. I really don't. Go away. Ugh. Our troops might just support me. Thank you. No, this is a different switch. Big sword, yeah. It does less damage than you think for being 4 hours into a stream. How many are you? You're a great armor. You're one of the enemies that would actually help me fucking upgrade any of my weapons. $666 money. If I got 111 more, I can go open that funny door. If only maintaining money wasn't very annoying to do. What? Saw that coming. Boy, astral projection. I'm sure this will be useful. Screw grades, I doubt it. considering I have a very limited distance and seemingly no corporeal form. I doubt it's gonna do much. Wait, back to an ability that actually, like, does things. It was this room. All these little bastards. Prosperina's self-heal, like the vacuum, if it's like in the previous game, maybe 1 or 2 ticks. It's not great. Way more novelty than it is like actual avenue for. It's more form than function. Pop it to get up there? The fuck? Sword. At this point. Boy, more Uma news. I don't like. I used a quick sword like the entirety of Arya and even Soden. I'm not unaware to the benefits of having a quick attack. My issue is that this game, it just feels like I kind of just want the big fuck you AoE because there's so many enemies that just swap right outside my range. Yeah, no petrify would be good in rooms with Medusa heads. Tragically, that's not a room I'm in. I don't know if I'm hearing spoilers. Matter. Condemned tower? Feels like it. Don't be clocks. Condemned is just the mangled word for clock tower. I will. That's just a steak dinner. Oh. Hello, Julius. Door by powerful barrier. Something's behind it. Do you sense something bad? Probably. Fortunately, it's impossible to check what's behind the door. It's too strong. Be able to crack it, but just a little. Better contact Yoko and wait her help. Well, as if that should be your next target. This feels like a platform for a secret room ending, because, I don't know, it's a door to darkness. Just like there was in Aria. That's a disc armor. Crazy. So actually use Blade. If it does, it's gonna be pretty fucking nerfed, I imagine. What? Listen, man, I just want to get through the room. You don't have to murk me like this. Nice. Like reasons not to like Condemned Tower? Yeah, I'm starting to feel some of them. First and foremost, where's my fucking save point? What the? Alright. Alright. Only do 44. Good question. I'm glad that werewolf slide did more than a axe that takes up half the screen. Maybe it's just like a big foam sword. That's fair. What is this? I don't. Why is this so long? Why do they all look the same? Boss door, there should be a heal point. Good. The big flaming wheel thing, maybe? I've seen a couple of that design at those points. It didn't even click in my head that maybe I would actually be still down a magic seal and I had to walk all the way back down. What the fuck am I looking at? Feels a bit more Metroidvania. Yeah, this feels like something from fucking Fusion. Yeah, I have no room to move around in that room. Oh, get me. Post-X Parasite? Maybe. Gurgoth? It's even named like Sheegoth from Metroid. They just didn't have any ideas. With this one. It's even kind of built like a Sheegoth. How am I supposed to avoid that attack? Spent a lot of time ducking. I was entirely ducked. He takes up like the entire that half of the screen and then just sits down. I can't move? Cutscene? I can't move? I'm not even lost game focus. I am literally tabbed in. I hate emulators. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Why? Well, Wow, thank you, Melon. Very cool. Why'd I just lose all input? It's not even a boss effect. It's just like I lost the input on the menu. I went back into my input settings. I also like this funny bit where I can do my magic and it literally just doesn't come out. We got really cool mechanics in this video game. I don't care. I'm Dawn of Sorrow. I have a Nintendo DS touchscreen. I'm gonna make you draw a fucking hourglass. Aren't I neat? It doesn't help that I don't have a lot of healing going into this fight. Alright, note to self, don't hit him on the fall down. He really hurts. Do I have any healing items? No. Mushroom healing items are bait? I don't know. Last game they were bait. I'm gonna believe that they are still bait. You wanna throw in a bomb? You're right. Where's my bomb button? Shit. Why do I try? That, like, emulator controller issue is tilted me beyond belief. Like, part of me wants me to just not play the rest of the fucking video game. Cause this doesn't seem very fun. Not fun, what's the fucking point? I not think he was gonna do that attack? Don't. Hey, can you move? Alright, should have been more specific. Wow, I did. I found the one pixel where that doesn't hurt me. That's crazy. Something with your plus your benchmark? I don't know. Take one more hit. I don't. What a cool attack. Here's my big stomp attack. I take up 70% of the screen. And if you're on that side of the screen where I'm going to stomp into, you're taking 100 damage. I think that's pretty cool. Just get the one pixel that works, sure. Don't care. Better. That doesn't even hit. Useless. Get him. Useless. Where's my frozen shade? Why is that one so much faster? Is it because it's phase 2? And fuck me, I guess? Can't wait to spend the post-boss just having to climb back up the tower to get to a save point. That's gonna be really funny. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Fire a devastating laser beam. Now I have to climb this whole fucking room. Keep in mind, I don't have any health refills left. Oh, this is how this is going to be. This game sucks. Honestly. Maria's just the better game. Like, if you're gonna smash me through that room, at least give me something that's better for vertical height. Right? Like, don't Don't make the player go back and climb all those rooms. It's not fun. Why isn't the game fun? Here's the talisman to equip the darkness souls. Thanks. Devil. Why do I even look at these? Fucking save point. Now to climb the fucking tower, because that's where progression is. I have to do it without the intermediate rooms now. So I better hope this game's very extremely weighty floaty jump. Carry me across the gap. Not to mention, there's just... It's just slow. Like, at least in Soden, the backdash was, like, good, decent speed. Shut up. Aria wasn't that bad, but, like, Aria didn't feel this back and forthy at times. At the very least, if it did, like, it had the strength in its weapons, so that it didn't feel like going back through the room was a gargantuan chore just to kill minor enemies. Oh, Silver Stud, what do you do? More int, cool. I don't care. Get all this distance up here, and then like at the top of the next door, it's like, here's a seal. Lets you open a new door. We're not gonna, you know, fix your jump deficiency. Don't be preposterous. Stock. Movement powers 2 bosses for now. That room, that doesn't make sense. Which means I probably have to come back here at some point again anyway. Imagine if they didn't put a save room up here. Imagine if the save room before this boss was at, like, the bottom of the fucking tower. I think I'd unironically just end stream after the third attempt. Tower key? For what? What key? The fucking darkness door? For the funny switcheroony? Sure. This is not what I wanted to see. I did not need this. Go away. Taking rather leisurely? You shut up. Hello, you two. Magical power coming from the river. What does that mean? You stay away and let us take care of it. Got it. I don't want to do the clock tower anyway. There's another fucking money door. Why would they do this a second time? Please just let me double jump. It's down here. Oh, it's this thing. Things that fused with what's in face. No, Dimitri copied the ability of it, then he died in a... what a suspiciously upside down shaped room. Wonder what that means. use it too. Sure, why not? That just loops back to this. Might as well open this potentially for later. What is this? It grows fleamans on trees? Why? Who would want that? Well, anyway, that door's open now. What's on this side? Of course, who wouldn't want their fleamans organic? Axe do more damage. That relies on me actually caring about weapon effectiveness at this point. Like, it's neat that they have the effect there, but also, like, when don't you want... I don't care. When don't you want the map available on your bottom screen, considering how windy this map is? So it's not like I'm ever gonna know what they're affected to without constantly going, and then toggling back. I don't know. Why? Yeah, split the bottom screen in two. Have it so you can have both map and status on it. Yeah, it really is a shame that the 3DS didn't come with a third screen. So, you know, could rectify this issue. I wonder if guns are any better than last game. No. Fucking kidding me? Of course not. Not longer than Arya. I definitely also feel like I am running out of steam, especially because of that. Because of just that input issue. That has done irreparable psychic damage. What? Hello? Oh, it's the fucking I'm just gonna call it a day. No part of my body has it in me to keep going right now. Like, even excluding the controller thing, right? It just does not feel as good as Arya. It all feels noticeably worse. Like, I don't get it. I don't know how they fucked it up. Ugh. Alright, thank y'all for watching. We'll see if I still have it in me to even finish this next week, because I'm not doing it now. Saturday, oots and ooms, and then Monday is more oots and ooms. Probably oots and well, singular on both those days, because doing multiple is a bad idea. And then we'll see what happens. Whatever, on the other days. I don't like ending these on downers, but like I'm not having fun. And if there's one thing I hate less than having fun, it's streaming while not having fun, because it feels like I'm just being a bummer. So we're gonna go find someone to raid and hope my mood recovers in a week. Who's live? On the following lists. Anyone donking right now? It's like 6 p.m. Surely someone's tried to start up a donk race. There's Kuiper. Might as well, why not? He's donking. He's as red as usual. He's red is what up? What's the joke I'm trying to make? His camera is red as I feel on the inside because red is anger. I don't know. Fuck Aria of Soul. This game sucks. Or Dawn of Sorrow. Dawn of Sorrow? I can't even words anymore. Alright, we're gonna go raid Kuiper. He's red, I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Which is what I want to do right now.